Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtech Gaming 14. So today, now that Wave 3 has finally been released, we're going to be playing the entirety of the Xeno 3 DLC up to this point. Of course, the Wave 4 will be played at a different point whenever that releases later this year, and of course that's going to be hype as heck. I'm not going to say why, because I don't want to spoil a lot of what happens in the previous games, just in case. So yeah, we'll get to that at that point. Hold on a second. How about now? Okay, cool. There was like too much echo yesterday, so I was like trying to play around with it, but I'm like, yeah, why bother at this point? Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and jump into that. Yeah, basically, Cliff Notes version, playing the DLC for Xeno 3. Because Pack 3 just released. Oh no, you're good. Slide whistles ahoy. Alright, so it's been a couple of months since I've seen this title screen. There's all the updates. So kind of the plan is that, like, the main thing with packs 2 and 3 is that each one had a different hero added, so the plan is to do the hero quests for both of those characters, class grind, then do their ascension quests, and then, time permitting, do some of the trials. So I just gotta figure out how to get to them, is all. Expansion Pass. Alright, so I gotta get all of it set up. I thought it said it was live. That's weird. Thought it said it goes live on the 15th. Hold on a second, I gotta troubleshoot this. I mean, I'm still playing Wave 2 regardless, but I'm hopefully 3's out. So apparently the update's going live at 7 p.m. per some sources. Which, like, that'll work out, because I'm still going to be streaming at that time, but I can at least get through Hero 2's, or the first Hero's Quest. Can try to update the game, but that's probably the best source I'm going to get. I didn't play this when Wave 2 went live, so I don't know for certain. Okay, so yeah, so basically I will play whatever Waves 1 and 2 have to offer. Hopefully it goes live at 7, so that'll be in about an hour and a half. If that source is to be believed. So yeah, in the meantime, let's get on the DLC that's actually been released, because there's plenty to do in that vein, at least. Champion of the Nopon. Yeah, thank goodness I didn't do Wave 2, because I actually have something to do while I'm waiting for Wave 3. Well, plus I also got those time trials, so that also helps. Okay, so... here we go. Yeah, they're both in this region. Yeah, because a lot of people were online were saying 8 or 9 p.m. EST, which would be about 7 or 8 p.m. CST, so... I mean, technically it is today, it's just later. I just know that some content, depending on what game you play, like, it launches, like, at midnight or 2 in the morning, your time zone. Well, I'll keep that in mind for Wave 4. Welcome in, Zienzu, just, playing the DLC of this game. I've done I've already done the full playthrough of the game. This is kind of just me enjoying the DLC at a leisurely pace. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I knew it. So, yeah, if, before I start doing that, let me...
A knock-on caravan. It's under attack from a pack of monsters. I could have told you that.
Once I can talk, I'll do it, or once I explain. That'll be when the 3 minutes starts. Slumming the slide whistle. Need to help the Nopon in distress. Okay, so, yeah, to explain the big incentive whenever I'm doing this cosplay. I may up it depending on how chaotic this gets. Yeah, and of course I'm gonna slice through these guys because I'm max level. For 750 points, you can put channel points towards forcing me to talk like no over 3 minutes. I apologize in advance. So 3 minutes, I'm gonna say, starts now.
No trouble. Just happy everyone's still fine. Please to take good care on the ongoing.
Only if Eno drop by caravan of Cheerios soon. We'll offer special Beacon Sailors discount. Promise.
Holy shit.
Excuse Eno? Just wanted to ask if not too much bother. Was it perhaps that it was friends that helped those non-pun?
I don't know, you tell me.
Right. We happened to be passing by and saw you all in trouble, so...
Oh, you don't knew it! Courage does the weapon.
What the hell? What the actual hell? What the frickin' hell? Eno, calm the F down. Someone's very excitable.
That seems a little dramatic. All we did was help you out of scrap.
Well, all it means is that we did well to give her assistance.
By the way, your outfit looks quite unusual. Which side are you affiliated with?
What is meaning?
Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, Coffee doesn't begin to describe this.
Let's try a different Adam. Are those not from before your friends? Judging by their manner of speech, I would surmise that they were already previously familiar with you.
But yeah, the disclaimer from earlier, if you've not played the entire game, you might want to sit this one out, because I have played the entire game, so all the spoilers are valid here. Well, for the main campaign anyways.
And with good reason. Eno paid double me by fight for universal non-home love and peace. Eno is champion of all non-kind.
When I saw the trailer for this character, I did not think this was going to be how this went. Like, not even remotely.
Sparks.
Alright, 3 minutes is up.
Sounds, brill? Yeah. So what you're saying is, the reason you helped those Nopon from earlier is because you see yourself as their champion?
Correct. We're soon a genie doodle. That is why Eno must restore self to previous strength so Eno can accomplish duty which Grandmaster Pun gave to... Oh, snap crackers!
What's the matter?
What the heck?
I was just on verge of forgetting. Eno came here in search of high ether.
High ether? What's that?
Well, it basically Eno on hunt for scavengeables. Must therefore hurry up and get on with search and retrieval.
You're going to search this place?
This area's teeming with dangerous monsters. Any chance we can offer you a hand?
Meh? Sorry, did Eno hear right? Friend proposed to help Eno for second time?
Huh? Yes, I suppose I did.
No, what are you doing?
This is completely unprecedented! Friends concern themselves with well-being of not only Narbonne, but even Eno? Blather of Eno, utterly gasted. God thoroughly smacked. Eno lacked capability to show deserved amount of proper respect.
I'm already over her shtick.
Well, then. Pleased to be working with you.
No, it's just like, I'm just gonna roll with it at this point.
Is that all right?
Sure, but Eno not even introduced self yet. How Fred no name of Eno?
About that.
Girl's got a lot going on, huh? On the outside and in as well.
Eno has temporarily joined the party. Alright, cool.
Can you pinpoint where the high ether is, Eno?
Eno getting greetings from
Alright, before we do this, I'm gonna... Not everyone's gonna be wearing DLC outfits, but now that I have access to these, I'm having some characters wear DLC outfits. Keeping Noah and Mia's as is, because I really like those outfits. Alright, let's see. So yeah, that's Uni's other thing. There's supposed to be a swimsuit outfit set. I might have to activate that still. Oh, I forgot. Those get unlocked with the challenges. Never mind. Never mind.
must be somewhere nearby for definite.
Yeah, because I forgot that whole concept is a thing, because like in Wave 3 there's going to be more outfits that unlock, but also only when you do challenges. And like the Wave 3 costumes are references to the first two games. Whereas Wave 2, it's yeah, you get the alternate color ones for free, and then just by doing challenges you can get the swimsuit outfits. It's not a Xenoblade game if you don't have a swimsuit outfit. Like, I imagine this is probably way differently paced if you were doing this during the campaign as opposed to after it.
Hey, what's that shiny thing?
It's ether sphere, and high ether that Eno's searching for contained within inside.
Well, we can't get near it like this. We'll have to take care of the monsters around here first.
Well, Eno, are you ready?
Eno was created ready!
Right on. Let's make it quick then, yeah?
No, Lance, I think I'm gonna take my sweet time here.
Don't try to stop us.
They seem a little easy.
Well, and of course, like, with Eno, like, this definitely, like, helps with a certain thing that I think was lacking, was a lack of defensive heroes. So with Eno, it adds another defensive hero to your mix.
Spectacular.
It's ether, all right. Exposed to
Which makes it better for class grinding going forward. So you have a balanced party so you're not dying.
I suppose we could harvest the energy, rather this high ether into an ether cylinder as normal? Maybe. Want me to take a stab?
No! Cease and desist!
What's wrong, Eno?
Cannot harvest high ether with baseline cylinder? Are friends kidding? Would easily overflow capacity and cause vessel to rupture with extreme explosivity!
Whoa, are you serious? Close call.
What? You're not actually in a hurry to get your wings blown off then?
Lance, I beg of you. Occupational safety is no joking matter.
Is there something else we could use then?
I mean, we did spend 3 months in a prison, so I don't know, Tyon.
Eno have just the ticket. Can use this. For to harvest high ether safely, can use this here HD Ether Cylinder Plus. Incidentally, HD stand for Handy Dandy.
Handy dandy. Okay.
I guess
He said it in canon.
The classic ether cylinder design.
Indeed. And its simplicity belies a high degree of efficacy bestowed by the added refinements.
Well then, no time like present.
Eno carries a nuke at all times, as one should.
Huh? You want me to do it?
That face!
Opportunity! Eno do not mind letting Noah do honors. Please, be guest of Eno.
It's definitely not going to explode, is it?
Poor Noah.
The ether cylinder must come with Eno approved seal quality. So please to place trust in.
All right then. You only live once. Let's give this a go.
Noah, what are you doing? I suppose he's like, well, if I survive the prison sequence, I can do anything. I have the power of N on my side now. Not canonically at this moment, but in this playthrough. I have the power of God and anime on my side. When you harvest an ether sphere, you may sometimes receive a hint about the location of other ether spheres that you haven't harvested yet. Ether sphere locations are displayed on the area map. To be precise, you'll be able to see ether spheres in previously discovered areas, as well as those hinted at while harvesting others. Time to go on a fetch quest.
Seems to have done it. Will this do?
It's perfect! 10 out of 5 stars. No notes. Time to deposit high ether without further delay.
Huh? Please, go ahead.
Time for that Mountain Dew.
What the?
Wow. That hit all the right spots. Did she just drink the cylinder?
Please tell me I hallucinated that.
What did you just do?
Oh! Did Eno forget to explain? Eno feeling mortified. High ether energy source for powering functions of Eno.
So, is that good?
Easier to show than explain, so please allow Eno to demonstrate.
She just straight up drank battery acid. Okay, powering up Eno. Yeah, you thought she was just carrying the nuke, she is the nuke. Okay, Eno swap. So yeah, if you're familiar with the Poppy swap mechanic from the DLC from the second game, this is pretty much the equivalent in this third game. You basically get to power her up and give her more abilities.
Give ether to Eno.
But Alright, so we're out of cylinders, so that'll be it for now. TNT!
Snippity snap and ta-da! Capabilities of Eno power up greatly.
Oh, that is pretty impressive.
Even Lance is impressed. No, never mind.
This is all highly irregular. What in the world are you? Really?
We finally asked right question.
She was the villain this whole time.
Legendary.
This is Zed's true form.
Final fastest and most strongest of all artificial blades.
Huh? Wait, blade? You mean like our blades? The ones we fight with?
You what? This is making less sense by the minute.
You're saying you're an anthropomorphic blade?
Is that it? So she's actually a human blade. That's fishy. Real.
Which basically implies that the Agnians don't remember, or the ones that aren't blades, they don't remember their blades. Because Senna's definitely a blade.
To please hang fire. Eno not have fishy bone in entire body. Grandmaster Pandusu say so. And he giga renowned crafts genius. Eno created for purpose of bring about peace and harmony for all non-one throughout world. Eno artificial blade. Well, in truth, he also say Eno must not get involved in affairs of humans. Although Eno have no intention of hurting friends, would not wish to.
Yeah, like Poppy, you can tell she was created by a Nopon.
I mean, I still don't really understand it. This artificial blade business. Still, one thing's abundantly clear. Earlier, well before we ever turned up, you were protecting the Nopon caravan. You fought for them, and you did it all by yourself. That takes real courage. Seeing that convinced me. I believe what you said, Eno.
You're like, God damn it, Noah.
What's this?
Oh, wow. Nice get up.
Now Eno understand.
What?
Friend Noah, your distant driver of Eno.
Your driver?
Then close Eno.
Time to introduce the concept of blades to the cast of Xeno 1, or their descendants, rather.
This brute cannot be mistaken. Friend is driver of Eno.
Wait, slow down. Can you explain what you mean when you say driver?
Eno more than happy to. Definition of driver is human person who fight by side of Eno. That's it? Oh, but that's very vitally crucial. Only driver can draw out bestest, truest power of blade. Eno want to get stronger and stronger for Nopon peace and happiness.
Okay, let's all take a deep breath.
They're all just like, no, we're not impressed. Which is, yeah, like I said, it's even funnier that Senna's like that, because she's the one who's actually a blade. Well, I mean, also just a regular blade.
Oh, how should I explain this?
Not that she knows that, but still.
Eno always thought if Eno get driver, Eno decided in deepest corner of heart. Eno would ask to call driver Master Bond. Therefore, Eno would love nothing more than to be permitted to address friend as Master Bond.
No, if you're gonna say something, you should probably say
It never ends.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Noah, you can bail whenever you want.
You said you trusted her, didn't you? Seems like an open and shut case to me.
This is the closest we're gonna get to maids in this game. I mean, the maids already happened in the second game, but that's besides the point. That's because Tora was slightly horny. Okay, decently horny.
Driver of yours, is that like a partner of sorts?
But right, according to Grandmaster Bond, drivers and blades were originally one in body and soul.
Got it. Well, look, I'm not sure if I can be all of that to you and meet all your expectations.
Now I'm just imagining N in this situation. He's like, fine, whatever, damn it.
Yeah, truly. You're one of...
Well, because like I said, N is technically inside of Noah's head right now, so like technically he's there. And I will imagine my headcanon for his side commentary that the party will never hear.
Just for the record, our objective is not strictly to go around getting random Nopon out of trouble.
Come to think of it, we never did introduce ourselves, did we? We might not have.
Right. Then I guess maybe we should get started on that.
Cue introductions montage. Eno, an artificial blade, has become the party's ally. Continue to gather high ether and make Eno stronger to further her ambitions.
Artificial blade Eno, ready for adventure!
Also, apparently she's Toad. So yeah, Noponic champion. Ah, Eno, just remember. Master Pawn. There's something that Eno was forgetting. What is it, Eno? It has to do with the HD Ether Cylinder Plus that Ether gave to Master Pawn. According to Grandmaster Pawn, Cylinder conceal yet even more hidden power. Really getting our Nopon's worth out of this one, eh? Yes, to release true power, however, it need further level of upgrade. And what happens once we release it? Only good things, and many. We able to bag bags of high ether and make Eno a whole load stronger. In other words, it would improve the cylinder's technical specifications? I see. So anyway, Eno wanted to ask Masterpon to help improve Cylinder in parallel while looking for ether spheres. Right, sure thing, Eno. How about we go about doing that then? HD Ether Cylinder Plus is highly specialized product, made with proprietary Nopon technology. Therefore, best bet is to request revamp of certified Nopon technician. Well, Riku's right here, so... Riku already got wings full with blade and gem maintenance, so would like to pass buck on this one. Oh, so that's your excuse. Sure, pal, if you say so. What other Nopon connections do we have? How about those Caravan Nopon we helped out before? And Adarot suggested, Mio. It may remain still nearby. Well then, should we have a look around? Yeah, pretty much. It's like, yeah, just go as high pitch as physically possible. Roger Wilco Pond, says Eno. Going full HD. Alright. You thought the side quests were over? They're never over. Well, because like I said, keep in mind this canonically happens after we save Colony 4, so like it's a long time before we even get to the city, let alone anything else. So we can't call on Samon yet. We... Friend Sunny, friend Shirio. Oh my gosh, there's one named Shirio. Whoa. Meme, it Eno. Sunny pleased as punch that Eno graced caravan with presents so soon. We just get a fresh new shipment of Yemables and Nomables. Only too happy to share. Many thankings. We'll have to ask Masterpon for shopping bonanza later. But actually, Eno come today to discuss separate issue with friend Sunny. Oh? What might be? Is there perhaps technician in caravan of friend Sunny that know how to improve HD Ether Cylinder Plus? Oh, do ears of Sunny deceive? Eno mentioned the fabled apex of Nopon Technological Archive, HD Ether Cylinder Plus? Fabled, he calls it. Yes, now Sunny understand assignment. Then pleasure, can make use of service of helper of Sunny named Totoma. He admittedly bit a strange Anlude, lacking a gab and friendly patter, but nevertheless skilled caravan mechanic. Friend Totoma, memorized. Thankings for referral, friend Sunny. And also, while flapping chops here, pleased to accept this, Eno. Sampler set. Sunny just happened to have necessary materials to hand, so more than happy to fob on over. Such generous, is friend sure? Everyone in caravan would know how run hilter-thilter, fighting to guard Nopon future and present. It highest honor for any Nopon to be able to render assistance. Aw, friend Sunny! Eno feeling such excessive happy, might break into dance at any moment. Chance of dance? Sunny must join Eno in frolic. Oh dearie me, then Shiro also cut rug. DJ Pon, play us tune! Sparks and embers. Do you think we could finish, we could maybe shelve the celebrations until after we finish with the cylinder business? Also that face. That face! That darn face! Man. Hasn't even been a minute. Masterpon, we hurry now. Must get friend Totoma look at cylinder. Like I said, in a sea of great characters, Noah still takes the cake on this. My gosh. Just the facial expressions he's made in the last, like, 20 minutes have been great. Hi, could we have a minute? We were wondering if you could help us. Meanwhile, Sen is just running in the corner. Then how about improvement to HD Ether Cylinder Plus? That right, exactly so. Would friend undertake? Give here.
Okay, so we're handing over...
It all done. HD Ether Cylinder Plus successfully powered up. Alright, glad it all worked out. Thanks much, Master Pond, but matter is far from finished. Ino must collect much more high ether for purpose of restore herself to full power. For sake of bring peace and happiness to Nopon everywhere. Yeah, I know that. If we happen across any more ether spheres, we'll be sure to collect the high ether for sure. And if we get all the materials together, we can have the cylinders improved here again. Indeedly doodle. Ino would be most grateful. Alright, quest complete.
Now, what was it we needed?
So let's see how,
There's so much choice.
so we can buy stuff at Sumomo's shop.
See, some relations have changed.
So let's see how far we can power up this thing with the resources we have.
What to buy?
There we go.
Okay, so we're handing over. Now, what was it we needed?
At least at the level 5. Design now perfect. Cannot improve more. Alright, so cool. We have a maximum level ether cylinder, so that'll work out. Alright, let's go ahead and save our progress.
It's good to keep a record.
And then Ino starts at level 99, because this is when we got her. Nice. Okay, so now we just have to... It's kind of like every other hero quest, where basically you have to get No up to level 10 proficiency before you can view the Ascension quest. And also at the same time, we can level up Ino with Ether Cylinders, so we'll go around collecting those for a bit. And then also there's the Battle Challenges, which is the other quest that's available. Yeah, and then there's technically also this quest, but I guess time permitting I could try this one. Okay. Alright, let's see where I can find some ether cylinders on the map. Okay, we got one over here, over here. I'll go over there first. He really is. Well, between him and Uni at times. Okay, let's see where we're going. Where are we at?
Don't try to stop us.
Okay, so that's how it works. You have to defeat the enemies before you can claim the ether cylinder. Which, like I said, all these enemies are gonna go down really quickly because they're all, like, in the mid-20s.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
I'm reading another ether sphere.
Okay, so let's go over there then. And I mean, like I said, I'm casually doing this too anyways, because according to those sources, the, Wave 3 doesn't go live for an hour, at least. So I might as well take my time with this. I mean, there's gonna be well over an hour's worth of stuff to do between this and then the challenge battles. So I'm not concerned. Heck, I could probably fill an entire stream with just Wave 2 if I wanted to. Alright, where am I headed? Where are we at on the map? think we'd be way more defined on the map. Okay, so it actually tells you if you've got it or not. Okay, so here we are. We gotta go around. This would probably help a bit. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure Noah's on that class.
I'll protect you.
I'm fine with attacking.
I'll go with that for now. Actually, yeah, I think for now that'll be okay. If I need a third healer at some point, I'll do it.
But you're in our way.
They seem a little easy.
That's the point, Senna. We level grinded for a reason.
I'm the girl with the gall.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Eno feeling strong. Give either to Eno. Eno feeling strong. Give either to Eno.
Alright, let's see where we want to go next. Let's go to that one. Nope, we're about to go off the cliff. So yeah, I might have explained it during the bonus video I did, but kind of to briefly explain, the one main thing we didn't do during this playthrough was do Triton's Ascension Quest, and that's when I figured out how Ascension Quests work. Basically, you have to get the person up to that inherits the class up to level 10, and then it activates. I never got lands up to level 10, which is why it never triggered. So to make sure I clarify that during the playthrough, because I figured that out a bit too late. So that, unfortunately, will not be shown off during the playthrough, but everything else should have been covered except for maybe a few random side quests.
Eat the spear, not far from here.
Okay. Going over there.
Look, it's an ether sphere.
I'll draw them. Hazy fix.
That was spectacular. Lance brought something a bit meatier.
Uni, shut up!
This should be enough to give
I've heard that about 50 fucking times!
Good thing we found this.
Probably more than that. I'm just lowballing it because I'm not trying to be too mean. But goddammit, let me say that once. I don't know if that's N talking or not. I don't know. We'll find out later. Alright, let's see where we want to go next. Alright. Okay, here's an ether cylinder here. Not sure if we're going to have to collect all of these in order to 100% Ito's thing, but I would not be surprised if that was the case. Okay, where are we going here? So we're down here. We want to go up the mountain. Yep, here we go. I like that they make these things like very brightly colored to be like, here it is.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
So yeah, there are ones that are like varying degrees of difficulty in terms of getting these. Like most of the enemies we faced so far were like in the level 20s, but these enemies are in the mid 40s. I mean, they're still going to go down very quickly, but they're higher level than the level 20-something enemies we fought just moments ago. Okay, cool. Give us the ether. Not sure what the cap is on the ether, but imagine it's pretty high since we got this thing up to level 5. Okay, so there's one over there. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to... Apparently I haven't gone over there yet. I just gotta figure out how to go across that whole rope situation.
Good thing we found this.
Oh, I think we gotta catch it on the way back. I got it.
We're sliding down.
Yep, I know. Well, I think I went over here, but then I think I tried to fight something and I died. So I think that's why it's not canonically on the maps, or like saying I discovered it. Either that or I didn't have the climbing ability at the time. That's also likely. But yeah, just no side quests apparently ever took me over here before now, so probably why it wasn't a priority. Oh yeah, these enemies are a little bit higher leveled. Still pretty easy for level 99 party, but still. Including a tough enemy. And Noah's like, I want to use the special, darn it, why? Why, you absolute piece of crap? Because why not, Noah? Ever thought about that? Alright, let's see. Yep, there is a chest up here.
Wonder what's inside. Say, isn't this valuable? We should take good care of that.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything new, so pretty much just take this across again.
Time to take the fast way.
Actually, I forget, we get this ability later than the climbing ability, so it's probably that we couldn't even go across the wires at that point. Alright, so let's see what we can power up. Okay, so I got 26 cylinders to work with.
Give me energy, Eno! Eno feeling strong! Eno feeling strong! Eno feeling strong!
So it looks like you have to do the first half before you can access the second half. Okay, let's see if there's any more cylinders in this area. Or, ether spheres, rather. Otherwise, it's off to the next region. Okay, there's one up there. Yeah, let's start with that. Because, like I said, I know we pretty much have 3 things to do at this point. Power up Eno 100%. Class grind Noah so we can do the Ascension quest, and then do those trial battle things in that for that other side quest, or challenge battles.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it. This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Okay, let's see if there's any more of these in this region. Okay, there's one over here. Yeah, this is where it like really has come in clutch how frequently I have found like checkpoints, or warp points rather, because then it just makes it so much easier to farm for these things.
Really going in here?
Alright, let me check the map before I continue. See what general direction we're going in. Okay, dead ahead. Forward ho, Noah and crew! Oh yep, there's the glowing ball of Whimsy. Wonder and Whimsy. Why not both?
Don't try to stop us.
Come after me.
Alright, next cylinder.
If only you didn't charge off
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Yep, it never goes away. I mean, to be fair, she was programmed like that, so... Apparently Usu really wanted her to be a cheery, happy individual. Okay, so we got that one. Where are we at? Okay, then there's one up here. Just gonna see how many I can get in this one region before I have to go to another region. Looks like the highest enemies I've seen so far have been like the mid-50s. So we'll see what happens. Well, and I know we're not going to really be able to like get too much class points off of this just because we're already at level 99, so we're going to go to the class grinding spot that I did during the level grinding session, and that's where we'll get up to level 10.
It means there were no holes in my structure.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Not that I go too nuts, but I kind of realized, like, when I was starting to get the process going of, like, actually making the costumes for this, is, like, technically you could, you kind of have a base once you get, like, the underclothes, like, you could technically, that's, like, your base for making all the other outfits for the character, like, for Noah, for example, it's like, as long as you got the pants, boots and knee pads, and then his shirt, like, you can pretty much wear, make any of the other outfits and put it over it. Like, you don't necessarily have to make his jacket. You could, like, if you knew cosplayer friends, you could, like, swap the outer thing. Like, you could have, like, you could borrow someone's Mio jacket or Uni jacket, etc. It's kind of an interesting customization thing that kind of extends to cosplay. Wonder how many people are going to take advantage of that in the coming years. Months, but even years. I've yet to see anyone do that, probably just because no one knows each other well enough, but, like, I would not be surprised if people did that. Because, like, it'd be so easy, like, you basically form an entire group and each person does their, like, even just the main party of 6, they just swap the coats. As long as it's big enough for the other person to put it on, it should work. Alright, so then, where are we going next? I believe I've gotten all of the ones in this region, but I will do one quick sweep still, just to verify that before we head to another region. Yep, it looks like it. Alright. Okay, so collectively it's 25 more ether cylinders for this half. Alright, so then let's go to the next region. Alright, with that you can only skip travel to the immediate vicinity. You actually have to go to the map screen to go to another region. Okay. Yeah, plenty of them in this area. Alright. Yep, just right over here. Okay, yes, we actually are going in the water. Alright.
Don't try to stop us.
Let me fight you, darn it! What's wrong with you?
I'm the girl with the gall.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Okay, let's see where we're going next. Okay, now we get another one over here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and warp. There it is. Over here!
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Die, pigeon. Die, you oversized turkey leg.
Sure I did, Santa. You look great.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Okay, then we got another one over here. Whee! Oh, he didn't even fight this unique monster. Well, I'm gonna do it right now. See how many seconds it takes. Because I know that's another nice feature of this game. It actually times how long it takes you to defeat a unique monster. I'm gonna say time it takes to defeat this monster, no Ouroboros. Or excuse me, Ouroboros. 20 seconds. Jeez Louise. Alright, nothing in here in particular except for an ether cylinder of the regular variety.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Cool. Cool beans.
Is that what I think it is?
Now I guess the question is how many unique monsters am I gonna find just by farming for ether cylinder or ether spheres?
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Give me the darn ether! And no one gets hurt. Okay, so then there's one by the colony, so off we go. So we gotta go decently around first. Bye-bye, potato lad. I mean, I'm probably not the first one to make this joke at this point, but I'm like, yeah, if he's that excited about potatoes, imagine when someone eventually shows him French fries. He will actually fall over dead. Well, okay, not even French fries, but also like mashed potatoes, etc. Because he really loves his spongy spuds. Local news report, bird likes potatoes. More at 7.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Looks like there's an
Alright, so then we got another one over here. And I think I've said this before too. One thing I really like about this game again is the fact that not only can you travel from the actual landmark points, you can also travel from the places where you felt the unique monsters. So, like, it rewards you in more than one way for taking those things down.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Stab.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right,
Right,
Tyon?
Tyon?
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Okay, so that should be enough to get us halfway through the power-up shard. Okay, so that's what it is. You can't, you have to, do the Ascension quest before you can access the other half of the map. Well, I needed to grab that mini in order to get that half, so that's all the cylinder grinding I'm gonna do for now, then. So, on that note, time to go class grind. To my favorite spot. Where do I want to drop myself off at here? Yeah, I think this is my preferred drop-off point, but now that I'm slightly higher level, let's go in here. And apparently there is one location in here. Good gosh. Which, yeah, if you don't remember, this area is swarming with level, like, 99, low level 100 enemies.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay, so... time to take out some enemies.
We are so winning this.
We are. Let's finish this already. I can't hold them off. More enemies. I'll keep them occupied.
I can still do this.
Stay back for now.
Yeah, it's like, see how much his class level point just went up after taking down one enemy. Yeah, and he's already at level 2 now. It's kind of one of those areas where you don't want to go too nuts, because if you take out, or if you get surrounded by too many enemies, you're dead.
Oppose us and we will show no mercy.
Oh yeah. We don't do things by halves.
Alright, Tion's dead, we gotta be careful. Oh, 2 of us are dead. Oh, I'm down. Yeah, that's what I mean when I say I can't go with too many enemies at once, especially when my allies are like have that many are that low skilled in their classes. Because at this point, Ino is just soloing these dudes, and we can't do anything about it because we're all dead. So we basically just wait for Ino to inevitably die, or just kick all their butts. Likely dive. I mean, Ino's about as powered up as she's gonna be, because, like, she has all the stuff she can access before the Ascension quest, and then she's max level. She's lasting longer than I thought she was going to. I thought she would have died by now. Okay, now she's dead. Rest in peace, Artificial Blade. So this is where I might have a third healer in the party. Yeah, and of course Noah has to be on that class. I don't know if Ino has to be in the party for this. I don't think so.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
Well, then, of course, we don't know exactly what kind of class the Wave 3 person's gonna be, like attack, healer, or defense. But at least we have one of each in terms of, like, post-game content, because you don't get access to Nia or Melia until after you've beaten the game. And then now with Ino, you have the third class type. You just gotta believe. Believe you won't die and it'll be fine.
Please work with me a little.
You are? You're supposed to be following me.
Hey, that's not don't slip on your laces, yeah?
Tell that to my partner. Sit!
I'll draw them.
I'll let you show me up now.
Well within touch.
That's it, you've invoked the Wrath of the Chain attack. Overkill. Time to see Senna use magic. Alright, Nia, you're up. $169! Alright, good job, everyone. Alright, so he's at level 6. So it looks like the next person to get it's going to be Lance. Okay, so he's mastered that class.
I'll heal you right up.
So I got a whacker. I can do that.
Alright, I'll go with that.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, so ideally if it goes live at 7 p.m., T-minus 15 minutes. Not that I'm gonna play it right away, but still.
I'll follow every word.
I'll draw them last
Alright, so let's see how far we get before we get killed. Or if we get killed at all. Who knows? Yeah, duh. Why am I not using the chain attack in this situation? Punch! It's almost weird to see, like, the characters actually with their classes. Well, of course, now you can level up everyone's, like, most people's classes to level 20. So, like, it's not over.
Do you think this plan might work? Everyone get ready. We were fantastic at that.
Alright, so Tyon's at max rank, so he can get swapped out for another class once we're done with this. Almost another chin attack, jeez Louise. I'm gonna wait until I kill this enemy first and then do the next enemy before I activate it. Chain attack! Chain attack! Time for Lance to punch something. Yippee! Wow, that did a lot of damage, jeez. Nice. That's gotta put Noah at least at level set or rank 7, if not rank 8 by this point. Kitty! Okay, so he's reached max already, so... Meanwhile, no one else is even close yet. Which, to be fair, we should be able to get Ino up to level 20 once we do her Ascension quest, so I'll probably keep Noah on Ino's class. Okay, so I'll switch her over to Tyons, and I'll switch him over to Unis. Keep him on that. Then switch her over to Noah's class. Now I just gotta figure out how to activate the Ascension quest. I think generally speaking I know where to go, I'm just not sure. Actually, let's see if it'll... I have an idea. Map.
We could do with some food. It's good to keep a record.
Right then. Should we get moved on?
Okay, then actually to the idea that I had before I looked this up. Okay, so yeah, now the side quest is available.
Looks like there's some kind of commotion going on.
Man, Eno feels something. Internal knock-on trouble sensor of Eno setting off all alarm bells. This is surely important. Master Pawn, Eno urged to start inquiry post-hastely.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see what we can find out.
It's Eno, and with sidekicks to boot.
What was the hubbub about?
Emergency.
Santa's not even offended.
When problem occur that threaten the whole of Caravan, usual practice to call meeting of all representatives.
So what I'm hearing is there's a problem.
Oh no, it's so obvious to see. It's true. We're in real pickle this time.
Problem of Nopon is problem of Eno. Please tell Eno what is matter.
Eno, true saint. Always on call for public service. However, issue this time one in century level of calamity. And that because...
Is it Ganon because he's about to go berserk in like 3 months?
Eno cannot believe what Eno hearing.
Nopon.
Oh, crap.
Is a knock-on eater.
Well, the prone, but that's a whole nother timeline.
Nopon Eater, as the name implies, is super ultimate evil monster that only go after innocent Nopon. For Eno is arch nemesis among arch nemesis, sworn enemy, joined to Eno by thread of fate.
From what Sonny here in meeting just now, Mac the Wildwood Caravan report first-hand sighting of monster in question.
Which, yeah, according to Lynn, they taste like potatoes.
Or not one already gobbled up.
I mean, they've already made the reference in this game that they look like potatoes.
Okay to go potty at night?
Oh, this most
Which, yeah, like I said before, I am still very shocked that Zed is not related to Elma at all in terms of, like, species or even just kind of being, like, similar in that sense, based on their similarities and how they look. Although, to be fair, DLC quest, or, the DLC 4 is coming out later, so I'm like, well, we'll find out if there actually truly is a connection, or if I was just thinking it was just a coincidence or not.
Now is time for Eno and friends to shine. For sake of all Nopon kind, we must put end to Nopon Eater menace.
I agree. We can't turn a blind eye to this. Let's do what we can to help.
Oh, that great reassurance. Although, it feels like we twist friends' wings teeth to it. Cheerio have a bit of guilt complex.
What friends say? It's Eno that's feeling guilty for expose everyone to danger. Eno Artificial Blade, specially created to act as champion of all Nopon kind. No need for feather ruffling.
All right. Where in Mac the Wildwood should we head to first?
First, friends should visit Ingado Pass Caravan and speak to Pororo. Pororo said to be latest eyewitness.
Eno acknowledge. Eno know friend Kororo from long time ago. Would help schlep goods.
Great. Then let's set a course for Ingado Pass.
Alright, Ascension Quest time. The Hope of Nopon Kind.
This Nopon Eater. What kind of monster is it? This Nopon Eater. What kind of monster is it?
Rapidly violent and indiscriminate one. Eno seethed with rage just to remember.
Well, alright then, let's go. To this world's equivalent of Magna Forest.
Long time no see, friend Kororo.
Oh, it's been a while, Eno. Much thankings for help before.
Eno heard news from friend Sunny, but worry not necessary. Eno and friends undertake takedown of Nopon Eater.
Yeah.
So tell us, whereabouts was it that you saw the Nopon Eater?
Site of sighting was on Orion Trail. It attacked every Nopon it laid beady ion. Very unprovoked. Absolute nuisance.
Hearing that made Eno see red. Tormenting helpless Nopon. Even if nature ordained it, Eno cannot stand by idly. Rest assured, friend Kororo, on today of days, Eno and friends serve to feast bitter just desserts.
Eno. Dedication to cause of Nopon well-being unshakable as always. Truly Eno, hope of all Nopon kind.
Well,
Yeah, I'm just saying, Oso definitely did that entire species a service.
Eno in agreement. Better make dash for it. If we not defeat Nopon Eater, there's no future for Nopon kind. If we not defeat Nopon Eater, there's future for Nobunkind.
Sounds like things are more dire than I thought. I really hope we can do something about this.
Alright, we're going to this side of the map. Alright, time to kill this Nopon Eater. So it's a giant bird. Alright, time to make a giant chicken drummy out of this. Oh, no! I mean, I get it, but no! Alright, time to kick its butt. Also, that is a very muscular bird. Like, look at that. Wow. You're on fire, lads!
Let's keep up the pressure.
Alright, apparently it just decided to piss off.
It must have felt its odds diminishing and decided to flee.
I wish there was. I really do. But now that it's taken to the skies, there's not much recourse.
Oh boy.
Oh, Eno, Brainwave. How about we get friend Uni to fly up and take Eno and friend Swift to pursue?
Yeah, sorry. That's not gonna happen. Call it, love, before you blow a gasket or something.
I hate to say it, but I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, only the pure-blooded, or not the pure blood necessarily, but only the Nopon, or the Hyentia that have long wings could even fly, but that was just themselves and maybe another person. We're talking like 7 or 8 people here and 2 Nopon.
What do you
I don't think it's gonna happen, you know.
as Eno was one stepping stone from victory? Why Eno such useless, good-for-nothing blade? If Eno could find a home, would gladly bury himself in.
Hey, come on, it's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up so much, yeah?
I get how you feel, Eno, really. But it's too soon to give up completely, don't you think?
Ah, yes! Master Pawn have right of it! Most important, every pawn is still alive, safe, and sound. Now, Eno and friends must take responsibility. Should go and deliver every pawn to Caravan along with news.
Yay! One of which is a mushroom head.
We can deal with the Nopon Eater later.
Yes, Master Pawn!
When did Mushroomer get in here? Alright. Back to the rendezvous point.
Feeling of dejection.
Eno!
Friend Sunny! What friend doing here?
This unworthy Sonny have come to help Eno. If Nopon of Caravan for everything. Now is time to make show of manly virtue. We'll repay debt of honor with bargain sale of century. Eno, why mood seems so down? Oh no, it escaped. Sonny is safe. Such cowardly, lily-livered feather brain.
How did he just...
Never feel so humiliated! You know, total failure as champion!
No!
All we can do right now is focus on finding the Nopon Eater again.
Easier said than done, considering we don't have any viable way of tracking it.
What, so we've got to run around hoping we'll bump into it at random? I don't love that idea.
Oh, snuff it. If only it hadn't run away, could have been done with it by now.
Maybe Sonny got it. What friends say is have to make sure it not run away again, right?
Well, yeah. If we could have stopped it, even for a moment, we would have had victory in the bag.
Understood. Then now is time to roll out pollen orbs.
Oh god, we're another adventure with the pollen orbs.
Eno. They're great many kinds.
Yeah, for those not aware of the whole pollen orb thing, like in every single Xenoblade game, 1, 2, and X, it basically has been like their equivalent of, well, specifically the red pollen orbs. Basically, it's their equivalent of drugs, so it basically always results in some kind of drug cartel side quest chain.
Forbidden pollen orb.
Which is why I was shocked when 3 didn't have such a thing.
Weensy bit dangerous.
Eno cannot believe own ears! Eno never knew about this!
They only feature an extremely under-counter lineup. So
Like, basically, regular pollen orbs are fine, but the red pollen orbs are basically like hard drugs.
Okay, so you think that dangerous kind of...
Plus, it makes them, like, super lazy.
certainly should. However, just to be super extra sure, Sonny will concoct super extra strong batch of forbidden pollen orb. If friends give Noponate a good taste, monster will get mammophone of all dizzy spells and won't even think of fly away.
So you're proposing to use the pollen orbs to render the Nopon Eater unconscious?
A terrific idea! If friends can do that, then battle is good as won!
Slow down there, chum. Surely we still need to find this thing again first.
Can leave that part to Sonny also. As a matter of fact, Sonny have some useful connections that come in useful.
Unbelievable! Friends Sunny on fire today!
Seems like things are turning out in our favor. We might still come out on top here.
Most certain, son! You don't like how this going!
Well then, if friends all set on plan, Sonny will begin work on manufacture of pollen orbs.
Friend Sunny, what can Eno and friends do for help?
Eno and friends must gather flowers that yield pollen for all. From best quality flowers can create such potent stuff.
Yeah, these are the hard drugs.
To dip into own stash. But friends did not hear that. In any case,
Yep, what did I tell you? Drugs.
more.
Roger will go, Mom! We make tracks and come back!
Say no to pollen orbs.
You cannot have pollen orbs without Nopon, and cannot have Nopon without pollen orbs.
Each goes a bit
So I've been waiting for Eno.
Needed.
on the other.
Ta-da!
Fascinating relationship.
Good effort on part of friends. That's more than enough. Now then, time for Sonny to get cooking. Please.
Time for Sonny to go make hard drugs.
Goodness, all friends here already?
Friend Cheerio? Did friend need something from friend Sunny?
Deary cheery. Friends not heard anything from Sonny? Cheerio here that Eno had some trouble, so was busy looking into hiding place of Nopon Eater.
You didn't. Did you?
Oh, sweet little boy. Of course Cheerio did. That's why Cheerio came here, to tell friends.
That's incredible. How in the world did you manage that?
Friends should learn not to underestimate ultimate knock-on caravan water cooler whisper network, when Cheerio put out call, can obtain all kind of information up to and including number of freckles on friends' noses.
Sorry to keep friends waiting. New and improved formula come together sunnily.
So the Polynorbs are ready.
They're pleased to show more respect. They're not just any old Polynorbs. Sunny called them. Sunny own brand.
Oh, they're not red Polynorbs, they're purple Polynorbs. Oh gosh. Or the Sully Polynorbs. Overwhelmingly potent. And apparently they stink.
Dude, that stinks!
Huh? What is matter? What friends say stink?
It seemed that perhaps for non-knock-on punches a little bit above tolerable baseline.
You're calling this a little above baseline.
Now then, Eno, pleased to take possession of product.
These OP Polynorbs have much riding on them. They represent hope of all knock-on kind.
The power of drugs.
Eno feeling massively thankful. Hope of all knock-on kind weighing heavy on conscience of Eno. Right then, Master Pun, catch!
Oh no.
Thing that most important.
Oh no.
Eno bequeathed to driver. Please to take.
How about no?
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can carry that for you.
Come on, Noah. Look how she's say no to those eyes.
With wad of tissue stuck up nose.
Yes, Noah, you're the
Where did they get the tissue?
responsibility and keep a lid on it.
Wow.
Yeah, Noah. Do it for her.
Santa doesn't even care.
Whatever you do, please put those stinkables away.
Oh boy.
Noah, must steal resolve.
Noah's like, this is what I get for opening my big fat mouth here.
None other.
Well, I suppose Riku Minata can't smell it because they're Nopon. Poor Noah.
Right. You all win. I'll take the OP Polynorbs. Or rather, the hope of all knock-on kind.
Those the exact words Eno been waiting for. Oh, Master Pun of Mom.
And just like, dude, what the hell?
According to Scuttlebutt, Knock-on Eater ran away to Arnu Shoals in Arithia Sea. Now, his only chance.
So it looks like you have to be at least at chapter 5 in order to do this.
Shows. Fitting sight for final showdown. Come, Master Pun. We heed the call. We go.
Yeah, let's do it. And let's be quick about it.
Poor Noah.
How long are you going to keep that up? You'll get left behind, you know.
It's like, move along.
The stink's wafting up again. Sure we can't ditch the Polynorb idea?
Not Polynorbs. Oh, Polynorbs. Trademark pending.
Oh, we're right next to this site. Alright. Off to Arithia Sea to get rid of the stinky... basically the stink bomb.
Time to take the fast way.
Alright, and we're back.
There it is. The knock-on eater.
Preying upon Nopon again. Eno will not abide it. Master Pun, please to get OP Polynorbs ready.
I've got them right here. Ready to go whenever. Let's do it, guys.
Right. You don't get away this time.
Especially all we had to go through, the frickin' stink bombs. Alright, we're gonna make chicken legs out of this thing in no time. For the sake of all the potato people, I mean no pun. Not sure what happened, but apparently it was an acid trip and a half. No, we're flying!
It's off again. See how you like this?
Stink bomb! Stink bomb!
Yes, right on target.
En's like, good job on the me.
Running now, but it looks royally pissed off.
Not sure this is an improvement.
We'll be fine, yeah?
Master Pun?
I believe in us. We'll end this here and now.
A purgatory!
Oh my gosh, it's the main battle theme from Xeno 2, that's hilarious. The flashbacks intensify. Meh, meh, meh. Steady drill! Healing Halo! Double spinning edge! Anchor shot! Think you can take me! Think you can take me! Don't forget me! Gotta give you guys the authentic Chapter 1, Chapter 2 experience of Xeno 2 while we have this theme going. Try not to get pushed off the cliff here. Xeno 2, now with way more Ouroboros. Alright, and it goes down.
Yeah. Victory is ours.
Mia's like, what the hell are you guys doing? Oh, nothing! Nothing, I swear.
Sonny's so proud to have contributed.
Oh, cheery me! This mean business can continue!
Great, 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 great! Super great! Grumpy Monopororo also once founded by nefarious Nopon Eater. But now, matter finally right about now.
Ino could not achieve success alone. It takes the whole teamwork of whole team. Truly, Ino, brimming with gratitude.
Well, that's that taken care of.
Good job, Master Bond! Time for well-deserved resting.
Noah and Eno really took the spotlight on the home stretch there, huh?
Yeah. Come to think of it, wasn't that last attack they did together kind of ridiculous?
And awesome.
You're certainly not wrong. And was it just me? Or did they both seem to glow?
Did we really? I have to say I wasn't really paying attention. My mind was somewhere else entirely.
That robust and truest manifestation of affinity between Ino and Master Bond. Driver and blade one in body and soul. When put together, power of both. Resulting power limitless. Quote Grandmaster Bond, meh.
Limitless power, huh? If that truly were within our reach, maybe we can save Nopon and humans. Or indeed the whole world.
There's no maybe about it. We save all
Maybe, just maybe, we can kick Anne's ass.
I do trust you, Eno. And I'm counting on you too.
very good answer. Ino have everything well in hand.
Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not exactly sure when this Ascension quest canonically takes place. Like, it's definitely after Chapter 5, but I just don't know if it's, like, Chapter 5 or Chapter 6. But, like, if this happens in Chapter 5, that just makes that even more depressing, what happens. You're just like, oh yeah, let's do this! And then we get thrown in jail. Amongst other things. Eno and the party valiantly slew the Nopon Eater, but the fight for Nopon love and peace will continue for as long as Nopon kind exists. Alright. So let's go ahead and get Nia back in the party.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
Rave party! Insert crab rave theme here. Okay, so now that that's done, gonna go ahead and farm for ether cylinders to get that done. And then by the 3-hour mark, I will go check to see if the DLC's live or not. Alright, so let's go back to the Atia region and start there. Because we still have half of the skill tree to fill out. Yeah, because if it truly did go live at 7, it's been live for about half an hour. Although to be fair, I could just check really quick.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright. So yep, it went live at 7. So let's see how long this is gonna take. 2 minutes, not too bad. Just to get the download done so I can just go right into Pack 3 once I'm done with collecting ether cylinders. Let's go and wait that out. Yeah, I'm guessing people found that out because that's probably when Wave 2 and Wave 1 probably released. Because I'm like, how the heck did people figure that out unless that was the case? Because it's not like Nintendo officially announced, like, oh, it's going live at like, this time specifically on the 15th. It just said the 15th. Alright, cool. And then I think when Wave 4 launches, I'll probably try to stream that, like, the day after it says it comes out, just so that I'm actually playing it upon release. Unless they pull a Torn of the Golden Country and they make it a separate disc, but, or a separate cartridge. But we'll see what happens. I doubt I'm gonna go that direction since I pretty much bought the entire pack for downloadable digital content. Alright, so the DLC's live. Cool beans. Okay, let's go ahead and claim the rewards then. Yep, and now we get to see what... So yep, they have him on for Volume 4. You can enjoy an all-new original story with a new cast. So yeah, this is, basically, like I said, since I played the entire game, it's going to talk about this character. So this is basically the founder of the House Vandom, one of the 6 founding families. This is him, so, like, if you're wondering who that is. Because he shows up in the trailer alongside, Shulk and Rex fighting Albus. Like I said, it gets very spoilery. But that's all we know. Yep, a brand new hero joins the party. Lapidarist Extraordinaire. Head to the Serene Square to make the acquaintance of a new hero. You can get their starting part, so yeah, you can't even access her until after you get through Chapter 5, because you have to be in the city. Okay. Then more challenge battles. And then, I think they said by the end of 2023 is when that'll be available, and considering this just launched, it probably won't be until, like, second half of the year. I think Torna released, like, the following September, but then again, this was in a game that released in December, so it might even be sooner than that, who knows. It could be even this summer. We'll find out. Yeah, people are speculating that it's highly likely the story's a prequel. We'll see what happens.
I think we've got an Eva here. Overboard! The enemy is surprised. Keep it up, Neil.
So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna grind for Ether Spheres until either I 100% complete Eno's skill tree, or it's been an hour, whatever comes first, and then I'll, no later than the 3-hour mark of the stream, I will do the hero quest for the character we just got. It'll likely be at least a half an hour. Okay, that one's available now. How in the heck do we even get there, though? Oh, probably this way. And I'm just assuming you can hold 99 at a time, so that's why I'm just not going to bother leveling Eno up for a while. Geronimo!
What's that? Cave. Great. Wonder what it's like inside.
I don't know, Lance, you tell me. You go first. Oh, wrong way.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Don't try to stop us.
Whoever they are, don't let them.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Okay, then there's one... Yeah, we got that one already. Okay, here's one we haven't gotten yet. Looks like you can double dip once they become available again. I'm just trying to get at least all the unique ones first.
Don't try to stop us.
Well, this won't be any trouble. Things are getting good.
Kitty!
Eat the spear. Setting the cylinder. This should be enough to give Eno a
Alright.
boost.
Okay, I think I've gotten all the unique ones in the lower region. So let's go to the upper region.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Alright, get it
I
over.
almost forgot how bright it is up here.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile? I'm reading another ether sphere.
This way.
Don't try to stop us.
They seem a little easy.
I can't hold them off. Jackal Claw. I'll draw them. Time to get crushed.
It's kind of almost weird going back to the combat of this game and being like, it's not Persona 5, it's not Persona 5. Especially after taking down the Akumura boss fight yesterday, I'm just like, yeah, this is way more relaxing in comparison. And then they became deer meat. And the entire party rejoiced, and Ino started dancing like you wouldn't believe.
This should be enough to give Ino a boost.
Alright, where to next? Okay, we got those two. Okay, so that's everything in that area. Okay, there's one in this cave. Sure, why not? While we're at it. So weird going through this cave backwards just because we had to go all the way in just to go fight that unique monster. Because I know the whole caveat of a lot of these caves is that there's certain ones you can't become an Ouroboros in the caves. So you have to really be good at your non-Ouroboros combat. Otherwise you're just totally screwed. Yeah, because that cave I do the level slash class grinding in, that's definitely one of those caves. Okay, so then we're going that way. So yeah, this is definitely the most difficult one to get so far because it's surrounded by level 80 enemies. Probably not the hardest one total, but it's definitely a step up from the level 55 enemies we were facing earlier. Actually, these are just 80, they're not even the mid-80s. Yeah, but I don't think anyone was honestly anticipating Wave 3 coming out this soon, because they technically said it could come out by the end of April, so I think people were speculating more towards the end of the deadline, so that's why when it got announced last week, we were like, alright, we'll take it. Which is why I had to drastically change my streaming schedule, because I was like, well, now that I'm doing this next week. Uni, every single time you say that, I want to take a shot of liquor.
This should be enough to give Ino a boost.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the beauty of being at max level, is that I can easily farm for these things.
We should probably eat something.
Okay, so we're pretty much done with those two regions, so off to the Pentalis region. Okay, so there's one here. Not sure if we can get down there without dying, but we'll see what happens. Nope, we gotta go around. This time we'll do the smart thing and actually go down here where it is. Okay, cool, it's down there.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Okay, then there's one over here. Yeah, I'll go for that one. I think those other two might be a bit low to get them from, or get, yeah, from there immediately. Wait, did I not kill them either? Alright, more unique monsters ahoy. That must have been one I attempted and then died. It's the only thing I could think of. I mean, it is 3... No, it's... Oh, it must only show up during, like, thunderstorms or something. Because, yeah, there's like 5 of them, jeez! Either that or this is part of a side quest I don't know about, I don't know. Yeah, these are definitely not unique monsters, because otherwise these things would be not falling this easily. Wow, there's a lot of these things, jeez. So many chicken legs to have tonight.
You made it out alive. Thanks to Tyler's direction, no doubt.
It worked because you carried the plan out to the letter. Something so valuable here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. Oh well. Back to collecting ether spheres.
Is that what I think it is?
Don't try to stop us.
They seem a little easy.
Detonating! You're on Fireland!
You're on Firelands! Alright, cool.
With you around, Senna.
Give me the ether. Okay, then we got another one that just spawned there. Yeah, that's probably the closest point. That's a lot of damage.
Is that bottle breaking clams?
Try to get down there without dying, of course. Time to take down some frogs.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it. This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Okay, here's another one.
Is this like a rare?
Oh, I did not want to go here. No, actually I did, never mind. We're in the upper region of this section, not the lower. Okay, there it is. We call it climbing chicken. How far do you want to drop before you fall to your doom? And how close do you go to the edge?
Pushing, guys.
Alright, level 60 enemies. So far not beating those level 80-something enemies. I mean, like, it's such a fun mechanic to the point where they made it, like, several mini-games in, like, various party games, like Weed Party. Pretty sure Mario Party, yeah, I'm pretty sure Mario Party DS had one where it's like, yeah, see how close to the edge you're willing to go before you get to the bottom. And you lose and or die. No recoil damage necessary. Yeah, it's like, what else are we fighting? There we go.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
So much ether. So I can probably get one more.
Eno a boost.
Yeah, I'll probably just do it now.
Master Pan, Eno will
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
Master Pan, Eno will be alongside till bitter end.
So yep, there's one more slot on the corner, but actually that probably spoils it. So yeah, it looks like the next character's a healer class. Okay, so now we can unlock the second half. Of course, these are all going to cost more.
Eno, version up.
So yeah, we're going to need hundreds of units of ether. That's pretty much the reason why I said I would cap it at an hour.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright. Okay, so we got 2 units down here, and then also in the depths of the cave of level 90-something enemies. We'll see if that happens or not.
No problem now. Don't try to stop us.
I could do this with my eyes closed. I'll draw the line from.
You're on fire, lad.
I'll provide some more.
Show us what you got, Senna.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I'm reading another ether sphere.
Alright, just because I feel like it's going to be easier to go in from this direction, let's go this way. Well, the nice part is now that we're max level, I haven't been in here since then, for the most part. So now these enemies aren't even going to bother us. Well, plus, thanks to Sagiri, we have the poison buff. Although I gotta be careful, because I do not want to trigger this unique monster, otherwise we're screwed. So yeah, this is definitely the hardest one so far, with mid-level 90 enemies. Although I'm pretty sure there was one inside of that inside of the level grinding cafe, or cave, so that one will probably take the cake. So, yeah, we could really use a heal right now. Oh, Ito's in our party, crap. Well, let's see if I can make this work.
charge off on your own.
Wow, you get so much ether, jeez. It's definitely worth the trip.
Give Eno a boost.
Okay, so we're done with that region, so let's go to the Keva's Castle region. So yeah, there's definitely an incentive for going after the ones that are, with ones that are like, it's level 90 something monsters guarding it, because then you get like dozens of units of it. Which means that one, in the level grinding cave is going to be a massive payout if I can pull that off. I still can't believe that thing turns into a mech. That's insane. Well, same thing with the Agnes Castle, but still.
Don't try to stop us. I can do this with my eyes closed.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
I'm reading another ether sphere.
Alright, there's a couple around the reefs. Stepping on the reef. Do-do-do-do. Stepping on the reef. Do-do-do-do. Now I'm having flashbacks to when I tried to hold my breath and basically say weed this entire time. I don't know how I pulled that off. Because this goes on for way longer than you think it does.
Is this like a bear thing?
Watch your footing, guys.
Time to take out some dinos.
Keep it up, Leo. Impulse way.
Time to make dino nuggies. I'm pretty sure even Eno would love the dino nuggies. Nah, I'd be shocked. Alright, we have procured the daily dosage of dino nuggies. Now time to go for the weekly.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Okay, so then I saw a unit over there. Time to take down some arachnos. Come on, there we go. Yeah. You're on fire, lads!
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Let's harvest the high ether. This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Okay, then we got another chunk over here.
We're sliding down.
Yeah, thank goodness they're all wearing shoes, because you get rope burned so badly.
Don't try to stop us.
Try not to waste too much effort on this.
Can't hold them off. Impulse wave. Cheers for that. Impulse wave. Keep it up, Neo. Impulse wave. Too fast for you.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it. This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Okay, so let's see how much more we need to get collectively. 20, 40, 60, 80, 95. So once I get a max amount, we'll be set. Well, actually I need to get in the 70s, because I already have about 20 units. So then let's go to the Cadencia region. And let's start with, yeah, let's go with that one. I just need at least 95, it doesn't really matter the order.
Don't try to stop us. No letting your guard down. Show us what you got, Senna. I can't hold them off. Impulse wave. Cheers for that. I know. Feeling good.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Looks like there's an ether sphere
Ooh, this area we haven't explored yet. Well, we'll get to that one in a bit. Might as well start with the sections I can more easily get to. I mean, this is probably not just me, but, like, this whole Cadencia area just feels like, I don't know, weird ever since going through the Chapter 5 section, because you're like, ooh, a nice relaxing C-section, but now it's like, it just brings back flashbacks to that moment. It's like, did we really just survive that, or what? Well, especially seeing the castle from here, you're like, duh, boy.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Yeah, even the memes I saw leading up to that didn't spoil what happens during that time period, I don't think anything could have prepared me for that.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Okay, then we got a section over here.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
You're on spot. I can't pull them off. Impulse wave. Cheers for that. You're on spot. Feel impulse wave.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tayo? I'm reading another ethosphere. We're sliding down.
Everyone,
Darn it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was like, jump almost immediately this time. Haha! Nailed it.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Don't try to stop us.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
I'll draw them. Impulse wave. Show us what you got, Senna. You're on fire, lad.
That's smart!
They found us.
Okay, there it is.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. Let's harvest the high ether.
The next ether sphere should be here, I believe.
Don't try to stop us.
All right, get it over with.
It's called a last handshake. Your tongue holds them off.
I'll draw them. I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tile? Let's harvest the high ether.
Alright, that's just enough.
I'm reading another ether.
So yeah, that confirms you do not need to get all of them in order to get max. Oh, actually, no, scratch that, I need 10 more. I mean, that should just be one more ether cylinder at this point. Almost. I am curious how you get over there. Maybe I'll go check that out once I'm done with this.
Don't try to stop cylinder.
Alright, just enough.
You know a boost?
Alright, nice. And then temporarily I put Nia back in the party until we get
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
until we get the other hero in the party.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, where's the boat? Because I'm curious where that one ether cylinder leads. Okay, I'm heading directly that direction. Literally just on this beach, okay.
Hey, the mud has dropped something.
Better give it a good once over.
Needle Reef Beach.
I hope we can make use of this.
Okay, nothing else is here, so on that note, let's go to the city and start up the second hero's hero quest.
It's good to keep a record.
Oh my, oh my. Whatever is the meaning of this? That's most peculiar. There had never been any issue with me hitching a ride on an armory before. Now you're telling me that I, moi, yours truly, may not accompany you.
Elder's orders, Mom. Please don't make things difficult, Miss Masher. You know well enough. I don't have the authority to permit your departure without at least a platoon. For protection.
Yes, I do understand, of course. Sensible, really. Given poor Uncle Gurney's horrid plight.
So she's actually from the city.
Bound transports, are we, Monnie, dearest? I've needs too. Forget platoons. I've a mind to enlist every lost number there is. Would that suit you better? That said, perchance, if you were to reconsider, I would be more than capable of fending for myself. Do you see what I'm alluding to?
I'm in no position to decide, Mom. In any case, I'm afraid you'll have to take it up with the Elder.
I commend your obedience. Thank you. That'll be all. What a wet blanket. And here I was, so raring to go. I feel as a babe cast by the wayside. to business. Let's see. How might I foil Monty Dearest's little arrangement?
The Ouroboros gang. Me oh no.
Excuse me?
Hello? Aren't you... Have you perhaps business outside of the city? And if so, might it trouble you to take me with you?
That came out of nowhere. Who even are you?
You don't know. This is Lady...
Ah! Where are my manners? Please forgive my impertinence. It's simply that I'm in something of a hurry. Masha. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hi, Masha. We're...
I know full well who you are. You're a known quantity here, my dears. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone in the city who doesn't know of you.
You said you wanted to accompany us. Why?
Gosh, aren't you a cautious one? It's nothing of grave importance, I assure you. I just happen to have some personal matters to attend to in the Chronicles region. The Aegis Wilderness, to be precise. It may surprise you, but I happen to have a modicum of skill in battle, above that of the average layperson. It wouldn't be the first time I've left the city. In fact, I'm rather accustomed to working on my own. But it seems I've been met with some skepticism. Dear me.
Pull the other one. You can fight.
Her attire certainly doesn't conform to lost numbers dress code regulations.
It's about as far from military fatigues as you can get without falling off the edge of the world.
Yes, I get that a lot. But I'm afraid my fashion sense is non-negotiable. Only when one pursues beauty, with every breath, is it that one may validate proof of one's existence.
Aegis Wilderness, huh? We might not be going there for some time. Is that okay?
No trouble at all. I'm sure you have your own duties to fulfill. I hope you'll allow me to humbly assist you as a concerned and dedicated representative of the city. Well, as you can see, I could not have found more exceptional bodyguards. You'll have no qualms now, I hope. Ah, give Monty Dearest my regards, won't you?
Very well.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
All right, people, what say we get a move on? Time waits for no cognoscente.
Yeah, okay. Keep
Then
it
again, I
up.
thought that Gray's wife was going to be a snake in the grass, but no, she ended up being fine, so we'll see what happens.
For a while then, Masha. Don't worry, you'll be in good company.
Masha has temporarily joined your party.
Good to add more names.
The Aegis will...
Alright, where does she want us to go? Here specifically.
This is fast.
Everything goes back to the Fortis region, apparently.
Well, lady, we're here. The Aegis Wilderness. Like you asked.
Lady, I do have a name, you know.
So, Masha, what's the plan now?
You are aware of the Annihilation events, yes?
Of course we are. Do you think we've had our heads stuck in the mud or something?
Well, I happen to be looking for a patch of land that was the site of such an event. The Aegis Wilderness, being prone to frequent events, makes it a prime location for my purposes.
Except that runs the risk of us walking straight into another one ourselves.
Yeah. We better not stick around here too long.
Hold on.
Tywin used to be in Agnes's survey branch. I think he's researching the area.
Wonderful. Music to my ears.
There's one old site. The survey branch maps have it labeled as Piento Basin. It's something of a trek, but it might be sensible to head there instead of us wandering around aimlessly for hours.
My, what a strikingly valuable piece of information. I couldn't have asked for more.
We'll go with you. You don't want to be dealing with all the monsters roaming around here alone.
A most gracious offer. I suppose I'll take you up on that.
So, what's so important about this place, anyhow?
A picture is worth 1,000 words, my dear. If luck should favor us, you're sure to find out soon enough.
Marching straight into annihilation zones. You must. Snap nerves of steel.
Fighting for territory, I suppose. Ooh, monster alert.
My oh my, what a thorn in our sides.
Don't mind the dead body. Gonna fight anyways.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
My, oh my! To think that I would find one so soon! Let it never be said that the fruits of one's labors are not rewarded.
What have you got there?
Again, I must extend to you my deepest thanks. I would never have laid my hands upon this were it not for your sterling efforts.
It's a rock? Looks like a rock to me.
Those are unusual inclusions. I've never seen anything like it. It's as if a number of different types of stone have all been interlaced.
On the ball once more, your assessment is absolutely correct. This stone was formed after several types of subterraneous minerals were exposed to tremendous energy, merging into one.
Tremendous energy.
The annihilation effect.
It finally clicked, I see. You might even call this stone a new type of mineral, a curious byproduct of annihilation. As it is created through sheer chance, it is vanishingly improbable that one might reproduce it through human means.
So it's a pretty precious stone then, is what you're saying?
Do you see now why it is that I was so adamant to depart the city?
Does seem pretty special. But what are you gonna do with it? Wear it?
Not a terrible idea, really. But no, I already have a different purpose for it in mind.
Oh yeah?
Indeed. Allow me to reiterate before I recapitulate. A picture is worth 1,000 words. Chosen friends, might I ask you to return with me once more to the city? Indeed, what outcome might this ill-omened stone, born of calamity, bring about? In due time, I will show you.
Enigmatter. It's pretty cool to also have like a hero character that's well, I guess to be fair, I mean Gray's also from the city. I almost forgot about that fact because like you meet him like way outside the city, unlike Monica, and then of course Gondor you meet in a prison. But it's cool to have another party member that's from the city.
Without further ado, heavens above, I'd completely forgotten.
What is it?
I'm so sorry. I failed to mention what is arguably the most vital facet of my identity.
Come again?
I know it's rather late, but allow me to formally introduce myself. Masher, Lapterist extraordinaire, at your humble service.
Like, what the heck is that?
Lapir what now?
A Lapterist extraordinaire, my dear. An artisan of the crafts, if you will, in drab layman's terms. I specialize in gem processing and precious metalwork, mainly. But I also dabble in many other types of ornamentation.
Ah, sounds like you keep busy.
Could I trouble you for a bigger reaction? You're the fabled lapidarist extraordinaire, or how inspirational would fit well in this conversational beat.
If anything, I'm surprised you had time to learn to fight like you do. On top of all your other hobbies, I'd say.
Oh, I hadn't considered that possibility. Thank you for your honest opinion.
These crafts you're talking about, you can make something from that stone.
I can, and I shall. Let's see. Judging by the quality of this stone, it might make for a fanciful ring. Normally, it's my policy not to show my methods to the general public, but I'll make an exception this time, just for you. Now watch as the city's lauded lapidarist extraordinaire flaunts her artisanal prowess.
At rest spots, Masha can craft accessories using the Enigma matter, which can be traded in for Land of Challenge. Craft accessories are different. Their special effects are decided at random. Boosts will also be assigned. Okay, only one crafted accessory can be equipped per character. Okay. So I'm guessing we have to craft something.
We could do with some food.
That ought to do it. Tuck that away safely now. Glad to be of service. Beautifully done, if I do say so myself. Durable and easy to refine. I made the right call picking that stone for an accessory. Mio, I'd like to impart this ring to you.
Huh? Are you sure?
Nevermore. Take it and keep it to commemorate our meeting.
Wait, didn't you go searching for that stone because you wanted the ring?
They do say that curiosity and danger are two trunks of the same tree. What you ought to know about me is that I live as I please. That's really all there is to it.
I'm surprised. That's not the kind of mentality I'd have expected from one of the city folk.
Yes, you'd think that, wouldn't you? But having different thoughts and beliefs, that's what makes us human. Just as the people of House Vandam march on Mobius, waving the banner of war, so do you have House Doyle, who stay back, putting the city's preservation above all else. But that's not to say everyone who chooses pacifism thinks the way a Doyle might. Myself, for instance.
But aren't we supposed to all be working together to defeat Mobius?
Yes, I acknowledge that truth as well. It's a thorny question, to be sure. But be that as it may, I simply cannot in good conscience abandon my principles. Even straying from the soldier's path, how could I deride anyone who seeks meaning in life? Who strives for an enlightened future? The city today is a melting pot, one great messy confluence of thoughts. But I'm of the belief that one day they will all meld together to create sweet, perfect harmony, much like the stone that we discovered. Incidentally, and I'm sorry to change the subject, I think I've taken quite a liking to you all. And on that note, I have a suggestion. What would you say to entering into an exclusive contract with moi?
Huh? Contract for what?
It would grant you the right to receive my premium services as a lapidarist extraordinaire, expressly and expeditiously. Clearer now? And that applies to you, especially.
Me?
You have the makings of a model, Neo. Such qualities are rare to come by. You are a diamond in the rough, my dear. I can see it now. You'll be a future trendsetter.
And just like, get the frick off.
Thanks.
Oh, but I wouldn't dream of forcing.
And shut up, sorry,
That
Noah.
would go against my principles. All right, my dears. Might I have an answer?
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't mind that. What's everyone else think?
I don't see why not. Sounds like a good offer to me.
You're gonna make gear for us, yeah? Can't say no to that.
No objections from me.
Nor me. And you evidently know how to handle yourself.
Yeah, I want a ring just like Mimi's.
Splendid. Then it's a done deal. Oh, one more thing. I'll have to ask you to procure the necessary materials for my work. And of course, I'll have to ask you to reimburse me for the labor as well.
What? Aw, come on.
You're gonna charge us? Some generosity, that is.
On the contrary, I'd be more wary of anyone who offers their services for free. And besides, I pride myself on my skills as a lapidarist extraordinaire. Rest assured that any articles you request will be delivered to the highest possible standard. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Alright, Masha's joined the party. Sensing an opportunity for collaboration, Masha and the party entered into an exclusive contract. Be sure to take advantage of her accessory crafting services sometime.
I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
So they're kind of like Neo's weapons, but I guess a bit more different looking. A combat healer who heals nearby allies on critical hits. Can also set fields that heal users' HP on arts.
Leave the healing to me.
My mind is made up. You have
I'll
my
bring
full
Melia with for a bit. Yeah, now that I know this is a feature. Oh, I see, you can't even level up the classes without... unless you have them unlocked to begin with.
I'll protect you. Leave the enemies to me. I'll protect you. It's good to keep a record.
Alright, so now that we have Masha in the party, or that was the other thing I was gonna check.
Demolition! Fatal bite!
quick draw. Tyrant's cross.
Oriole! Resonant flash!
Impulse wave.
Good to keep a record.
Okay, so now that all the prep work's done, let's go back to the the class grinding site and get Mew up to level 10 on Masha's class, and then we'll be able to do the Ascension quest.
Fight with focus. I know, I'll rein myself in. Having fun.
Reinforcements. Let's meet them head on.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Fight with focus. Got it. I'll call out the conditions change.
Leave the enemies to me. I'll protect you.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
I'll take the offensive. So I got a whack 'em. I can do that. I'll handle this.
I'll do my best.
All under control. Is that what I... Fight with focus. Got it. I'll call out the conditions change. More enemies. I'll keep them occupied. Keep your
So now to test to see if I can actually get that ether cylinder or not with my current party and skill levels. Alright, one down. Alright, nice.
Stretch my traps. Setting the cylinder.
So you get 26 off that, nice.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
Oppose us and we will show no mercy.
Oh yeah, we don't need quite hard. Can't hold them off. Impulse wave. Fatal fight.
Okay, so Mio's at level 5.
Let's play this smart.
Alright, let's see how well this goes. Say, it looks like they got a healer in the group because they gained a little bit of HP there. Alright, one down. Alright, let's take this group on next.
Here we go, guys. Right on. Make sparks fly, guys. Enemy reinforcements. Show us what you got, Senna.
Ooh, nice.
so valuable here?
Alright, so should be like 1 or 2 more battles, and then we should be at level 10 for Masha.
I'll call out if conditions change. My optic's free. Cut them off.
First come, first served.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. Let's make it smart. Don't be a wet blanket. Watch this. Jackal claw. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Step aside or we will trample you. Don't do anything reckless, Neo.
New enemy.
I'll get you shipshape in no time. Shipshape in no time. Pay for this. Leave it to you, Nate.
Now we killed at least one of them, even if we die. Nope, got it. Oh gosh, we somehow got knocked into the water. Oh, we can't get that treasure chest now, which sucks, but oh well. Unless we walk up there fast enough, we'll see what happens. Oh, never mind, we're back. Alright, he's gonna kill this dude, and then the treasure's ours. Alright, and we got the treasure chest. Nice.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay, so now, assuming we go back to the city for the Ascension quest. Okay, so this is Masha's house. So this is Vandam's sister. Also, I just realized they're all, like, most of them are, like, bowing their heads in respect here for, it looked like they were for a second. Well, yeah, and of course, based on the DLC, it's pretty much confirmed that Shulk, based on what he looks like. Or I guess people thought this was Shulk, which I guess that could still be Shulk. We'll find out. Yeah, because I think that was someone else entirely. And then that's confirmed to be Rex, because this is what Rex looks like in the trailer. So yeah, the founders are, yeah, Rex, Vandam, his sister Doyle, Shulk, and then 2 other people that we'll find out about later. So yeah, Shulk takes the surname Reed. Or no, this is somebody else. Yeah, so Ortiz is Shulk's house, and then this is Rex's house. House Cassini. Or right, these are their mentors, not the founders themselves. So Shulk and Rex were the mentors to House Ortiz and then House Cassini. Alright, then let's put her in the party.
It all comes down to this.
Okay, I see a question mark now, so there we go.
Oh, at long flipping last. There you are, Match.
Looking for moi?
Maz, how have you been? We've been scouring high and low for you.
Yes. Lovely to see you too. You have some business to discuss?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pull the other one, Mash. It's got bells on it.
So cold, Mazzy. Ice cold. Don't pretend you don't know what we're talking about.
Me and my fair lady ordered matching accessories. Quite a while ago, too. It's getting silly now.
Yeah, and I recall we paid a pretty penny up front too. Don't want to rush you, Maz, but
So I guess technically speaking, if those two houses are related, it technically means she's a distant relative of the House Vandom, including Monica and Gondor.
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, of course, I haven't forgotten. I was literally just pinning down the final touches on the design. I'm on the cusp of beginning production.
Oh, you were you? Well, I'm glad to hear it, Mash. For you. I was sweating buckets there. Thought the whole thing had slipped your mind.
There is
About that.
would be tragic.
right.
My sincerest apologies. It did, in fact, utterly escape me.
Figured.
Yeah, they're just playing her.
But Maz, you're so chuffed and brilliant at what you do. It's just such a crying shame that you're like this, you know?
Oh, how it pains me to know it.
Hey, at least you remembered now. We're still on board, by the way. As long as you give us a discount for the trouble.
We're looking forward to the finished products. Ta-ta!
Well, I put my foot in it again. Perhaps I ought to hire a clerk.
What is the deal with those guys?
They're soldiers, those two. Illustrious members of the Lost Numbers. Not to mention my clients. Previously, I received a commission from them for a pair of matching accessories, but clearly my mind was otherwise occupied. Letting my clients wait any longer than this is going to tarnish my reputation. I'll have to expedite my work.
Should we help?
What? Are you quite sure?
We'd be pretty crappy friends if we just left you in the lurch now, innit?
Gosh! Well, I'm incredibly grateful for the offer. I shall have to be sure to compensate you appropriately when the order is completed.
Will we need to leave the city again to gather materials?
No. Before any of that, we will need to prioritize information gathering.
Information? What kind? And why?
Even the most basic accessory necessitates a great deal of thought. One must consider its shape, application, presentation, but above all else, it is imperative to pin down the nature of the individual to whom it will ultimately belong.
How do you mean, nature?
We must learn more about Jake and Tessa, find out what makes them tick. Only then will we discern the accessories they desire. That is how I do things, and that is where we must begin.
Sounds like a really roundabout way to do things. Why not just ask them yourself?
Only a third-rate charlatan would consider such a thing. The true creme de la creme must fulfill their clients' orders without uttering even a word.
But you don't have much time.
Which is why I'm very grateful for your assistance.
We may have our work cut out for us.
I suppose we should start by asking people who are close to those two.
That's the way indeed. Then let's begin our inquiries. We must talk to Jake and Tessa's compeers in the Lost Numbers and find all we can about them.
Good to add more names.
Jake and Tessa, yeah? They seem a bit wishy-washy, if I'm honest.
Well, let's see. Their actions will surely speak for themselves.
I see some relations have changed.
You want to know about Jake and Tessa? Yeah, I gotcha. They're kind of celebrities among us Lost Numbers. Oh, really? They don't like to talk about this too loudly, but you know Jake's basically houseless, right? The houseless? Ah, yes, certain circles bandy that term to describe one who cannot trace their descent to any established lineages. It's unfortunate, but people in that position often find themselves pushed to the fringes of our society. Jake got bullied relentlessly as a kid. Poor guy could never catch a break. But Tessa, who's the same age as Jake, would always look after him and make sure he was okay. The darker Jake's mood got, the brighter and more cheerful she'd act around him. In fact, it's probably thanks to her that Jake started to lighten up. Now he's, well, you know him. Wow, that was the kind of story I was expecting. You never think of it from the way he acts. Yeah, well, they can get on your nerves sometimes, but you can't deny it's kind of an inspiring story. They've earned our respect. It's not every day you get to see a story of true love unfold, huh? No big wonder they ended up getting hitched in the end, I suppose.
I see some relations have changed.
Tessa's from House Rhodes. They try not to have anything to do with the Vandams and the Doyles if they can. Personality-wise, though, Tessa's more of a Vandam. She's always wanted to bring the fight to Mobius. Naturally, her parents didn't look too kindly on her wanting to be a soldier. They were this close to disowning her one time. That's when Jake stepped in. He convinced Tessa's folks to let her join the Lost Numbers under the condition he'd sign up to protect her. It's gonna be so hard on Tessa, wouldn't it make more sense for Jake to try and talk her out of it as well? When you put it like that, but then there's no one left on Tessa's side at all. Maybe it sounds cliche, but Jake will always have Tessa's back, even if it means the whole world's against them. Talk about passionate, eh? I know it's just gotta be so weird for the Ouroboros gang to be like, yeah, we were just fighting to survive up until a bit ago, and now we're getting into all your politics. What the actual heck? Back in the day, Tessa once found herself caught between Kavesi and Agnian troops during a mission. It was a big one, Phronesis and all. The platoon had a tough call to make, calling a retreat, but they had to leave Tessa behind. But Jake. Now Jake refused the order. Let me guess, he went to rescue her all by himself? That's right. Fire from both nations fell all around them like rain, while he ran in with all the breath in his lungs. Everyone thought they were good as dead. But no, Jake picked up the wounded Tessa and did the impossible, getting her home. He ended up taking more hits than her. Wound up pretty bloody from head to toe. Not a pretty sight. But he didn't mind. He was just content that he didn't have to lose Tessa. Wish I had half that guy's courage.
That should be information enough for now. Shall we reconvene?
Sounds good.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Where should I start?
Well, this wasn't what I was expecting.
I know. I figured there'd be a couple of quirky jokers.
Sounds like they've had it rough.
Indeed. They appear so ostentatious and fickle. One could be quick to dismiss them as mindless followers. But the truth is that they are loyal soldiers both, and they care deeply for each other. In which case, I'd be inclined to substitute an eye-catching design for something altogether more somber. The accessory they seek is most likely...
Most likely... what?
That shall have to wait. In any case, I have a clear idea of what would suit them now. You've been a tremendous help.
Good to hear. So I'm guessing the next step is we go looking for the materials, yeah?
Aha, you guessed correctly.
Are you going to tell us?
Lance is like, I just get this by now.
Yes, I'll need two things. One of them, far easier to come by. I'll start with that. One may find rose quartz growing on Corn Island, on the Arithia Sea. What I would need is a quartz crystal with a particularly high purity, known as Red Shawl.
Corn Island. Got it. Let's Let's go take a look.
Alright, off we go.
There's crystals everywhere. How are we gonna find the right stuff?
That's a question best left for our resident expert. Ashley.
Watch your footing, guys.
This is something decent, right?
The next leg of our journey will take us to the Orion tunnels.
Hold on. Don't tell me you're taking us down there to do actual mining for you.
Close, but no mica. It's not minerals you'll be mining this time, but monsters.
Huh? Not literally, right?
Deep in the Orion tunnels, there's said to exist a rare species of rock. The unique mineral which takes root on its back, argentium, will be our next task, though I must confess I have only ever set eyes on it at a single time.
But how are you so sure that you'll be able to find it then?
Well, we had no trouble getting the first material. Let's stay optimistic.
Better hope our luck's not run out yet. Off to the mines with us then.
Alright, let's head back.
Once again, your incomparable efforts have paved the way forward. I feel now that I can finally produce the accessory I have in my mind's eye.
Isn't this an excessive amount of time and effort for a couple of accessories?
That, good sir, is the difference between the ready-made and the tailor-made. That, and it's my sales point. All right, you may have to give me a while. It is complete.
Good work, Masha. Okie doke. Time to deliver the goods to those two.
Yes, just a moment. I've given them a call and arranged for them to take delivery at the Founders Square.
I really hope they'll like them.
They better. After all the trouble they put us through.
You needn't worry. They will be satisfied, I assure you, or my name is not Masha.
So it's bracelets this time, huh?
That's correct. Rings, bracelets, and the like happen to be my forte. Jake, Tessa. So sorry to have kept you waiting. These would be the items you requested. Do check if they're to your liking.
Finally! Really kept us waiting, eh?
I know, I am buzzing. The silver luster comes from an alloy of argentium. To my understanding, it is one of the strongest precious metals there is. Your unbreakable ties inspired the design at the heart of the bracelet, inlaid with a red gem of the highest purity. Those bracelets will not corrode or tarnish, and will preserve your bond for a great many years down the line.
This will do just grand. I couldn't have asked for something better. Kind of scary how perfect it is.
Amazing. We barely told you anything.
I really must confess, this is arguably one of my finest works to date. What better keepsake could there be to assuage the both of you alike?
Well, so you knew.
So you already know that much about us?
Hardly. It was quite simple. This was not the first time I've been enlisted for such a request. I'm not psychic.
Wait, what's this about? A keepsake?
You know what happens to us folk when we pop our cloaks?
Yeah.
We're lost numbers fighting at the front. Our numbers could be up tomorrow. And nothing will be left of us. We'll just whoosh into light. It's crap. We're not having any of it. Our names will go up on some cenotaph. But all we'll be is just another statistic.
Yeah, so you see, we figured there had to be a better way for us to be remembered by. Something that'd last long into the future. Something that we'd be proud of, to keep us in good memory.
And that's where the keepsakes come in.
There is naught in this life more beautiful and precious than a happy, cherished memory. And yet, it is human nature that the more precious we perceive a thing, the more we fear it might be whisked away. Like these two.
And
they aren't the first city folk who wish to set their memories in stone. And certainly won't be the last. To leave something permanent, telling the world that they once lived. Their lives' history writ, and spirits enshrined. A love that cannot be seen, immortalized in physical form. Therein lies the quintessence of my work as lapidarist extraordinaire.
Now that there's the head of House Cassini. Gauss a cut above. We were right to stick by you. Thanks, Emil.
Oh, never mind, she's the head of House Cassini.
Trust us. We'll take extra good care of them. Until our final breath. No. For a long, long, long time yet.
If the both of you are satisfied, then I am too. Those bracelets, may they serve you well, and impart to you a future both
Time for the pose.
and prosperous. All right, that about wraps up the order. I'm truly grateful for all the support you've given me, you know. Rare is the job where one can feel such fulfillment.
Before we wrap up, I'd like to ask you something.
Yes, I'm all ears, my dear.
Those two appeared to mention something quite significant back there. The head of House Cassini.
My, oh my, oh my. It seems I've been found out, have I?
What is this House Cassini?
One of the city's 6 houses. You know, like the House Vandam that Monica leads. If you're the head, then that makes you Monica's equal. You must be in quite the position of power.
Oh, hardly. I would never compare myself to the likes of Moni, dearest. I only succeeded the role as a formality, when the former head unexpectedly made it known that they were going to step down.
And that doesn't interfere with your lapidarist extraordinaire business?
Doesn't seem very leaderly. What's everyone got to say about that?
Free is the citizen who embraces their freedom. We of House Cassini are free spirits, more so than the other houses. Such has been our code for generations. So long as one forges one's own path in life, unbound by societal principles, my house's role is to respect and support them in it. So, you see, I serve the people of the city in my own way, as I personally see fit.
Wow, there really are all kinds in the city, huh?
Well now, that was a job well done. And thanks to the experience, I believe I have some new ideas for accoutrements. Let me use this sudden flash of inspiration to put our contract to good use. You did do the Ferris's share of the work, after all.
Thanks, Masha. We'll be counting on you.
And I shall expect nothing but the finest patronage.
You can now craft a wider range of accessories. Cool. With the party's help, Masha had no trouble crafting elegant keepsakes for Jake and Tessa that met their expectations, marking another victory for the arts.
I see some relations.
Alright, so unless they add more heroes into Wave 4, which I doubt, that is all the hero and ascension quests in this game.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, then the next thing on the agenda is to go try some of those challenge things. Because I think that's the main third thing they added into Wave 2 and continued to add on into Wave 3. Might have even been part of Wave 1, let me double check. Suppose now I can get those. Yeah, it was a Wave 2 thing and then continued into Wave 3. The arts! Alright, then what hero do I want to bring along now that I'm done with her? Probably switch back to Nia.
And we will build the future.
It's good to keep a record.
Yeah, challenge battles and more challenge battles. And then this was also in the Fortis region. This is kind of the entry point to get to where they're at. Alright, here we are.
What, a spark?
A light.
Creature also never seen before, but feel indescribable pull.
Hey, let me see as well.
No, wait. Don't just go touching it.
Oh my gosh, he just pulled a Rhine. Holy crap. Lance, what have you done? Probably not as bad as what Ryan did, but still.
Where are we?
And a Ryuji, let's be honest, that's also the case.
Very welcome, friends. I've been anticipating fateful day when friends would visit this space.
It's a Nopon.
Is Nopon indeed. But when is Nopon not merely Nopon? When through endless training in many times and places becomes sagest of sages. Nopon Archsage.
Archsage?
You said you'd been anticipating us. What do you mean by that? And what is this place?
This is special place which Archsage create very especially for friends. In this place, friends can fight to heart's content in very special trials that Archsage set.
What do you mean?
Are you saying you want to test us? Please, no. Archsage bear no ill will.
Lance is like, for the love of God, stop.
Strength and glory through overcoming of trials. It's simple pleasures that bring grin to face. And Archsage so wish to grin.
If there's one thing we know, it's fighting. We haven't missed a day of training this whole time.
What great news! Archsage eager to see result of it. If can bring grin to face, would be only too happy to share priceless treasures from Horde of Archsage by way of reward.
It might be worth our time.
Yeah, we can think of it as training. Looks like we'll be rewarded. It might not be so bad. About these trials, we could have a stab, I suppose.
Thanking!
And it's like, for the love of God, no!
Would say so.
What about Zed, Noah?
Archsage to issue suitably
You forget about Zed?
It's time for challenge battles to commence!
Don't you dare go mooning us, you Archsage piece of crap. Alright, the Nopon Archsage you met in that puzzling place is tasked you with completing a series of challenges. Rise up to the occasion to get your hands on his prizes. That son of a gun. Alright, then before we attempt anything, go ahead and save.
It's good to keep a record.
Complete any one-time attack challenge.
New challenge! Straight from Archsage Noggin!
Okay, so it's basically... Oh my god. So yeah, basically you can... There's, X number of challenges, but then it's on... I'll start with normal. Alright. Well, go in order, I guess.
Maybe that was
Yeah, so apparently you have to fight both of them at the same time in that challenge, and that's not even the most difficult one. Jeez. Okay, then it basically brings you down to a level that's like more befitting of that challenge. But you get to bring in your classes and your accessories. Well, and of course you can access this as soon as you're on to chapter 3, pretty much heading towards Colony Lambda. So we could have, in terms of the story, we could have done this a while ago. It's just we didn't have access to this until after it was over. Nope, there's multiple waves. Alright, final wave. Easy enough. Alright, so we got Noah's swimwear. So yeah, wave 2 you get the swimwear for all 6 of the characters, and then you get basically nostalgia outfits for the characters with wave 3. Save party formations to make that easy. Okay.
Congratulations to friends on job well done. It seemed like trials proceeding apace. Thanks to friends' fiery combat performance, Archage cannot help grinning. Please behold what friends have wrought. Grin!
Okay, to be fair, that is a good grin.
Yes, as far as grins go. Yours is exemplary.
Don't know about the beholding part, frankly, but don't let me rain on your parade.
Hey, so talking of these challenges, that wasn't all you had, was it? Oh, Nopon Archage have been busy thinking up this and that, which is to say, still got thing or two hidden up sleeve of Archage. If friends keen to try, well, I reckon we got her.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Gotta keep the Archsage smiling.
If friends keep completing trials of Archage, we'll give out bigger and better prizes. Fun of challenge battle only just begin. Please to bravely keep at it.
You won't be able to enter the Gauntlet in hard mode with Lucky 7 at first. The blue page sells the Lucky 7 license and makes it possible. I suppose because they realize having Lucky 7 just makes it too easy.
It's good to keep a record.
Because they recognize some people probably had access to this right out the gate. So yeah, time attacks and Archsage's Gauntlet.
Archage come up with new talent. Do try for self.
So yeah, basically complete the first 12 trials to get both sets of swimwear, and then you get extra crap for doing the other ones.
Archage have cornucopia of challenges in store.
And then there's 3 gauntlets. rank A or yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say this is how you get yeah, Senna, Lances, Uni and Tyons, and Noahs and Mios.
Choose whichever challenge tickles friends' fancy. Advise not to take it too easy.
Alright, done.
Good job, friends! Friends are the best! Will it bring friends joy? Archsaints sure hope so!
Shred the rainbow, taste the rainbow.
Fight hard, get strong. With that, advise not to take it too easy.
Pretty much. Nope, we're in the sand dunes. Okay, so we got uni swimwear. Okay, so I see you get certain points for certain things. So inflicting topple, you get points. Inflicting smash, you get points. Inflicting burst, you get points. Avoid being KO'd. Defeat as Ouroboros. Defeat with chain attack.
It all went as projected.
Lucky challenge! Friends cannot resist, yes?
So it tells you, okay, so yeah, so yeah, the harder trials, you get more time and more rewards. Plus, the first time you do it, you get triple bonus for each difficulty. So at least do the first 6 trials in here just to get the base swimsuits, and then I'll try the other set of stuff really quick. Then kind of go from there. Probably mess around in this for about like 40 or 50 more minutes. Just to kind of get a feel for it. My main goal for the stream anyways was to do the 2 hero quests, so mission accomplished on that end, so it's pretty much just extra stuff at this point. Because, I mean, Wave 4 is going to be a whole different story, so that's going to be a whole separate thing anyways. Time to kill the Armu! I suppose that's probably what, like, the whole bonus thing for the chain attack thing, because they're like, they realize it takes more time to do stuff with the chain attack. Although, to be fair, some of the fights coming up later are probably going to be necessary to utilize that. Okay, so now we're up to level 30. This is where it's nice to have completely maxed out your Ouroboros abilities. Okay, so I got tie on swimwear.
And that's pretty much that.
Fight hard, get strong, win valuable prizes.
Okay, so this is like basically how many waves can you make it through, which that one has a total of 30, that one is a total of 50, and that one has a total of 70. Or you just have to make it that far. Yeah, that one actually has 30, that one actually has 50, and that one has 140. But you only have to make it halfway in order to get the prize. Yeah, and then of course you know the split second we get all 6 swimsuits, I'm putting them on. Because why not? Oh, you guys getting dumped on tomorrow? Alright, so now we're at level 40. Alright, cool. Oh no, jeez. Yeah, I wish you luck in that commute.
Yep, we did all right.
Yeah, I think it's pretty sure it's supposed to be dry on our end unless it changed last minute, yeah. Oh yeah, it looks like it's gonna hit, like, your end of the Midwest. Oof. Yeah, I know, and that's always the debate. You're just like, well, do I safety and securely just staying at home and not having to drive in that? Or PTO? Which, of course, my dad especially has a debate constantly because he drives trucks for a living. So it's not just commuting to work, it's the fact that he has to drive in whatever's going on all day. So, like, for him, he's got to double debate that. Most times, usually, it's yeah, but, like, there's some times where he's like, am I willing to drive in this for 10 or 11 hours, tentatively 10 if you count the commute, or, excuse me, 12 if you count the commute time? Usually the answer is no. And I never blame him, ever. Yeah, I was gonna say, I constantly feel for those people. Well, I know they especially have to take things seriously and everything just because, like, yeah, just between, like, being in more danger with that kind of a thing and also kind of just the general logic of, like, truck beats car, so, like, if they get in an accident with a car, there's a decent chance that the people in the car could die. Like, I've seen it happen at least a couple times. Like, I know there was a couple people from my high school that happened to. I think, like, a couple died and, like, a couple got, like, seriously injured when that happened. And then I think that there was, I forget which YouTuber recently, basically his, happened with him, his brother, and his friend. He survived, but his brother and his friend, I think, died in the accidents. It's like, I know it's like, in their profession, now they really gotta take road safety seriously. Otherwise, crap like that could happen. Yeah, just like how quickly life can get snuffed out like that. I know you really gotta be careful. There we go. Oh, fuck. You thought it was over. Nope. Not even remotely. Yeah, and that's the thing, too, is, like, sometimes, like, unless you just have to call it at a given moment, why? Yeah, like, why do it early unless you absolutely have to? Alright. Probably got at least a few minutes to pull this off, so let's go quick. Oh, the time that the counter isn't in effect when you're in a chain attack. That's nice. Cause seriously, I was about to make a joke of like, yeah, this was all the Akumura boss fight was just practice for this, wasn't it? Luckily, the answer is no. It's like enough of these time-sensitive boss fights. Had enough for 2 days in a row. 1 week if you count last week's attempts. And I was like barely doing any damage. Jeez. Alright, go, Uni. Ah, what a tease. Gotta try to take out the robots while we're at it. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna be able to do this in under 5 minutes, but we'll see what happens. Then again, that did an insane amount of damage, so we'll see what happens. I got 18 seconds to pull it off. Alright. Okay, so this is where you talk to them for redeeming prizes.
much choice.
Okay, so this is, you can get this. You get accessories from this dude, and then you can unlock classes with this dude. Wow, that's nice, jeez. That is a nice feature. Really encourages you to do these trial battles. So yeah, it basically unlocks classes, which to be fair, it's like, now most people have access to... Yeah, everyone has access to Ino's class at this point. And then Noah and Lan still have to get access to Masha's class, but that's about it. Alright, so yeah, there's his alternative clothing, the swimsuit, and then the Nipponic Champion class outfit. And her alternative outfit, the swimwear, and then Masha's class. Then Uni's alternative, and then the swimsuit. Tyon's alternative, and then the swimsuit, which confirms that he's either a Blade or a Blade Eater. A lot of people pointed this out when the DLC got announced, because up until this point you couldn't see his chest, but now you can see his chest, and there's clearly a core crystal on it. So people are speculating whether it's one way or the other. Considering he doesn't have, like, line weave veins, like, on his skin, people assume he's a Blade Eater, but it's not confirmed yet. Then you got Lan's swimsuit, and then Senna's swimsuit. Alright, the swimsuit crew, and Nia.
It's good to keep a record.
And then the other challenges, or like the next 6 challenges, are going to be getting the alternate colors to those swimsuits. And then after that, it's just getting a bunch of accessories. So yeah, the later ones you have to fight a Mobius. So yeah, that one's likely you're gonna have to fight Triton. That one I'm not sure, obviously. Alright, then we got the gauntlets, so I'll go ahead and at least try one of the gauntlets on stream. Alright, then you can only take one character, so... My boy is up. Yeah, because that's the whole thing I read up on with the, with those gauntlet challenges, that you can only bring one party member in. Or a hero character. Alright, so let's see how far I make it the first time. You can refill by spending your score in the shop. Okay. In the shop, you can use the score you accrue to recruit heroes, purchase emblems, and refill the Nopwatch gauge. The shop's lineup's determined at random, but so this is kind of a roguelike in a sense. The shop's lineup is determined at random, but the heroes you can recruit will be limited to heroes you've allied with, so we have access to everyone, so... Take on the gauntlet after gathering plenty of heroes. What's more, if you purchase emblems you've already acquired, they'll be further amplified. Okay.
I'm fully equipped for action.
So yeah, healer probably wouldn't be a bad idea to start out with.
The tools of the trade.
Okay, recruited heroes will use all the arts they have access to, but during chain attacks, you'll only be able to use those they have assigned to the arts palette. Wow, this is super chaotic. I love it. Yeah, so this is the mode they added in this wave of DLC. Shuffle tickets to change the shop lineup. Okay. Let's get Eno in there. Okay, fast attack, healing power up.
If there's no other way, then
Score bonuses. Well, yeah, of course, it's an interesting mode, because, yeah, you can actually use more than one hero at a time. Like, this is basically, like, it's the final boss fight cranked up to 11, because you can actually have, like, more of a variety of them. Earning scores. Attack up.
fight with focus.
Okay, let's get Nia in there.
Show you what a queen can do.
I have your back, friends. Solid silver.
So your party can only be 7 people regardless. So yeah, it's really encouraged for you to at least have 7 heroes you can access. Or I guess 6. Okay.
Fight with focus.
Solid silver.
Pin down. Fight with focus.
I have your back, friends. Solid silver.
If there's no other way, then we go all out. This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Lost stage.
Leave the enemies to me.
your service.
Yeah, I'd say at this point probably try to prioritize attack healers or attack heroes.
If there's no other way, then we go all out. Out of my way.
Solid silver! Out of the way!
I'll draw them.
Yeah, melee is really expensive.
If there's no other way, then we go all out. So if it Celestial strike! I'll draw them.
Thank you for that.
That's the way.
Yeah, of course they're all really expensive.
Then we go all out. Pinned down.
Solid silver!
Yeah, it definitely seemed like it. Curse you darn spiders! Spin the giant spider! And you go spin once again. Alright, 2/3 of the way done. Yeah, seems legit. And now they've upped it to 10,000 coins. Jeez. Oh, I see. It gets more expensive as you go. That's the caveat to that. I might have saved the boxes for it.
challenge. Don't lose focus.
I can hear that. Noah, you outdone yourself.
Keep your heads or lose them.
They may cause us problems.
Hold them off. Good job.
Alright, 5 to go.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Oh no, it's Godzilla, crap. Meep. Go, Noah! Wreck this dinosaur's trash can. So yeah, we gotta get going, otherwise we're gonna get penalized. Ta-da! Down he goes!
Archsage feeling sufficiently amused? Here is Archsage treasure. Please to receive. Will it bring friends joy? Archsage sure hope so. An effort well rewarded.
So yeah, now we got him in Ryan's outfit. Then we got Senna in kind of an alternative Bridget outfit. Okay, so everyone should be able to access every single class now. So at this point, I want to use those rewards towards accessories. I know that definitely would have been useful earlier in the playthrough, but it just means everyone gets to use Eno and Masha's quests or classes right away.
It's good to keep a record.
Fight hard, get strong.
Alright, and then one last thing I'll do before I end the session out tonight.
Archsage have
Let's see how this goes. Now I have to fight both of them at the same time. Of course, that's what does all the damage. But it's like minuscule in comparison to the amount of health that she has. It's like, good gosh. I can't even imagine what hard's like if this is normal. It's like, thank you, we needed a healing circle. Yeah, and it's like, best case scenario, I can only take out a third of M's health.
That ain't how it was supposed to go.
Yeah, so because I likely won't be showing it off in the playthrough, I'll pretty much just run through what the other costumes are. So basically, Tyon's is Jin's, Yunie's is Melia's outfit, Nia's is, or Mio's is Nia's outfit, and then, Noah's Shulk's outfit. Just, I figure at least run that down even though I'm not going to show it off on stream. That'll be something I do in my own time. Just kind of funny how, like, with these two swimsuits, they're, like, yeah, like, almost board ones, then this one's, like, kind of middle of the road, at least with a shirt. Yunie's, yeah, and then, of course, you get these three that are just, like, yeah, full-on swimsuits. Or bikini swimsuits, because yeah, you get Yunie's, you got Mio's. And then just... Noah! 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 Look at this man. Here, I'll balance it out. Look at this woman. Look at both of these women. Look at them. Look at them. Noah. Noah. It's like the entire cast is hot, let's be honest. But just Noah. Dixon Mania, oh my gosh. Noah. Almost convinced I must have like a quick step gem on or something, because why else are my characters running faster than I think they normally do? Yeah, I was gonna say, because likely we're not going to be seeing the main Ouroboros gang in Wave 4, just because that's going to involve a new story. I'm just pointing that out. Well, unless N shows up, we'll see what happens. He's probably going to show up. I would not be surprised. Noah! Noah! Okay, I'm done. I'm done now. Before I go on that tangent for like an hour.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, so I'm gonna leave it there. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get all the DLC stuff that I wanted to get done on stream, so that's good. And once Wave 4 comes out, I'll play that in its entirety, which will likely be multiple streams, just because that's a whole mini-story. So yeah, we'll hit that up again whenever that comes out this year. So in terms of my schedule for the rest of the week, tomorrow I'm going to be off, and then I'll be back Friday, Saturday. I'm going to go see Ant-Man 3 tomorrow. That's why I'm taking the day off, because I want to see it opening night, darn it. So then Friday I'm going to be finishing up Golf Story, and then Saturday I'm going to be finishing up SpongeBob, probably playing Persona 5 Royal both of those nights afterwards in the event that I finish significantly early. We'll see what happens, so that's kind of the general schedule. So, yeah, let me go ahead and find a raid target, because it's early. I never have time for, I rarely have time for this. Where's the button? Alright, let's go ahead and raid Senor Protonathan Jonathan. Raid message, Noah, ... Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, so yeah, thanks for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a good night, guys. Bye.